Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Hi, Eterna. I see that you are half asleep. You know what? That's okay. Uh, I understand I'm streaming pretty late for most people, or pretty early for others. Um, so, you do what you gotta do. I appreciate you popping in, even just to peek up. I see that you got a plain bagel with cream cheese and reading the Daughter of the Pirate King series. Love that series, just gotta say. Very, very good. Uh, Excellent series. 10 out of 10. That whole series is just so good. It is loosely romance based. Like, there is a romance, but I feel like sometimes people get a negative connotation when they hear that and think it's not going to be a good story, but it's an excellent story and super good world building. Definitely highly recommend. So, moving on, I am setting up Spirit City before I do start my game. Um, So you have this is a very impromptu setup for a productivity stream. I really haven't done a separate setup, so I fucked my entire gaming setup up just to do this. I will have a proper setup if I continue to do these in the future. We will have to see if Spirit City is the way I go with that. Um, but I am going to be working on what I call streaming homework. So first, let's set up Spirit City. I know it's really small in the corner, down in the left corner, so I will be reading most things that I am doing. Lumi or Eterna, if you are still here, go ahead and give me a sound check if I am too loud or too quiet versus the game. I have had to turn the game down a dramatic amount for myself. If you can't still hear the game, I guess I need to know that. Um, and here we go. So I am doing the tutorial for Spirit City. It says play some music and add some sounds. This is the audio section where you can control your music, choosing from different curated lo-fi playlists and even adding different background sounds to create your perfect soundscape. The neat thing about this game is that they have licensed this music for both YouTube use and and Twitch use up through 2028. They can't, of course, guarantee anything past then right now because licensing fees do be licensing fees. But for both Twitch and YouTube for now, they are absolutely 100% safe to use. All right. So currently, I'm going to... okay, I can't click on... oh, here we go. So I am currently listening to Best of Lo-Fi, which I'm fine with that. I haven't heard any of the songs, so I can go ahead. Oh, Homework Radio. Okay, so Lo-Fi Girl, all of this music is licensed in perpetuity. Apparently, because I believe it might be made by some of the same people. Homework Radio was the one that was saying it was licensed through to 2028. You can also do custom, which is you just like all the songs and then you make your own playlist. You can also do external, which is where you go ahead and you would put in a music or lo-fi browser. I'm going to stick with Best of Lo-Fi because it's licensed. And... okay, play. I'm going to stick with that. Is it working? It's getting there. Okay. I did think that... nope. Let's go to back. I did think that there were some sounds I could do, but we'll see about that. This is your productivity corner over here. I know you can't see the mouse, so the productivity corner is in the bottom. It has a to-do list, a timer, a habits tracker, a journal, a productivity history, and a clock. To create a to-do list and get to work with a timer, useful to remind yourself to take breaks. There are tools to track your habits and for journaling too. The only downside I saw in the reviews is that they said for them the timer was not making any sound when it went off, which hi Vessie. Okay, good. Everybody can hear the game and me. We got purr for us from Snowcha Winters, so this is a perfect opportunity for an ASMR stream. You are correct. So, we'll have to see how the timer works. Select a spot and activity. So in the bottom left corner, I can change what activity my character is doing, what the lighting is like, what the extra sounds are like, apparently. From here, you can select where to hang out in the room, what activity you want to do, studying, reading, or even taking a nap. Whether you're an early bird or a night owl, here you can choose different times of day that affect the lighting and ambiance of the room. This is my Spiritographer's book up here in the top left corner, the Spirit Decks. One of the reasons I got this particular productivity tool is because you can unlock little spirit creatures that run around your room, and, you know, I'm all for unlocking little spirit creatures that are running around my room while I'm working. I do have my own little spirit creature that runs around the room. Doggo Cam I am meant to disable because it's not going to show over the game capture, but I can fix that. I can just lift it over the game capture, and then if somebody redeems it, they redeem it. And the game capture gets lost for a little bit, but you know what? The music will still be there. You saw all your recordings about the findings of the different spirits you'll encounter. Using different sounds, activities, and lighting will lure spirits to reveal themselves. The icon glows if a spirit is being lured and will notify you when a spirit has been discovered. It can take some time. Be patient. They will show up eventually. It also shows my ranking as a spiritographer. You will earn experience as you spend time here, as well as using the various productivity tools. Discovering a new spirit gives you a big EXP boost. As you level up, I'll reward you with spirit credits that you can use to unlock new customization items, as well as some rare spirits will only show up when your spiritographer level is high enough. This space is all yours, and he's talking about the room now. Here you can customize the room with your liking. You can also exchange spirit credits here to unlock more options. You can also customize your appearance, open the wardrobe, and be whomever you want to be. You can also select a different spirit companion once you've discovered one. Your spirit credits can be used here to unlock even more options. Alright, now enough with my explanations. Why not start by customizing your appearance? I've officially settled into my new home in Spirit City. So customizing the experience, it said wardrobe. Where is my wardrobe? Oh, here we go. Wardrobe. Okay, so shape. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's pretty accurate to my body type. I know I'm starting a productivity stream by setting up my character appearance, but I have to set up Spirit City, and I figured that maybe people would enjoy watching me do it, and so then if they wanted to get Spirit City, they would know if they would like it or not. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Head. Hair. Ponytail, long ponytail. Long braid. Twin tails. Probably gonna go with long ponytail. That's just pretty me in real life. 1, 2, 3. I can select colors. So I would like pink and a darker pink and a little bit of blue. My little hairband. Or do I want to do blue highlights? Yeah. And then a pink, dark pink headband. Pink and blue highlights. There we go. That's pink. That's correct. Head feature. Oh, of course, I'm gonna go with the cat ears. And I'm gonna go with, you know, I've gotta go with pink. Because Shiarra, right? There we go. Pink ears. And then this is like the insides, right? Yeah. Okay, so light pink insides. There we go. Got pink Shiarra ears. Eyebrows. Don't really care. The standard eyebrows are fine. I think that works really well. And my eyebrows are sort of hazel, so I'll go with the blue green. Or the pinky blue. I'll go with the pinky blue. Ears. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I'm gonna take my ears away because I've got cat ears and that's silly to have ears and ears. I'm gonna go with the classic cat smile because, you know, you gotta. Alright, so clothing. I am wearing headphones right now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just go with, okay, the bow might be cute. No, it's too big for me. I'm gonna go with nothing. Glasses. Tops. That's a pretty cute one. I like that. Hi, Blue Jean, I see you lurking in the background. Oh, that's really cute. I wish it was paintable, but it's really cute. Oh. Thank you, Lumi Boo, for the resub. That's Redemptions is supposed to be over that, so I'm not sure. It's literally over game capture, so I'm not sure. Oh wait, that's redemptions. Where? Oh, okay. Haha, I figured it out. Figured it out. I got this. I figured it out. Okay. Honestly, kind of vibing with this cute kitty tea. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Leggings would... A sweatshirt and leggings would be fairly accurate to my real life clothing. In fact, right now. Actually, I lied. But yeah, I have warm fuzzy pants on, sleep pants on, but alright. I think I'm gonna go with these. I think I'm gonna go with these. Whole outfits. Sockos. I love the miss. You can do mismatch socks. So good. My sockos don't really show with these sweatpants, so I might just stick with those. Kind of cute with the pink. No, I like the cute pink toes. Nah, honestly, just sockos. Spirit companion. Kitty kitty. Oh, I... Oh. That one looks a lot like my old Gracie cat. This one. I like the witch hat. Oh, but I gotta go with the pink one, and I can indeed purchase it. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna use some of my starter credits for that. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Activity items. Sure, I like that. That's what my laptop can look like. Nah, my laptop can look like that. Pink, of course. And blue. Because that's my thing. Game console. Oh, the teddy bear one is cute. I think I'm just gonna stick. Oh, but this one can be pink. Yeah, I have to. Alright. Anything else? Nope. I'm done here. I'm not gonna fuss much with the decor tonight. Maybe I'll do that some other day. But for now, I'm just gonna settle into a nighttime aesthetic with What do we want, guys? I got some smooth rain. Yeah. Ooh, or thunders. Okay, I admit I'm curious. What does a gentle snowstorm sound like? Okay, that's valid, I suppose. So yes, again, some smooth rain, some rumbling thunders. Do we want some keyboard typing? Ooh, here we go. Perfect for the cafe. We got some comforting purring going on. Alright, there we go. I think we got it. What activity do I want to be doing? I think fireplace works. Look, that's me, like, working on my streaming shit. Yeah, let's get playing. Oh, that's pretty good. But for now, we're actually working. So let's go with that. Alright, everybody. We have set up spirit dreams. Let's see what our timer is. Oh, I will make a to-do list just so that everybody knows what I'm doing. I currently am video edit. $121. Video edit 123. Video edit 124. Video edit 126. Video edit 127. And video edit 128. 28, y'all. I am also doing work on OBS audio fixing. I am doing set up read text command. Set up raid cats. I can't promise that will happen. And on screen hydration counter. Adding past quotes if I get around to it. Alright, so that is my list. I will actually, like, oh my gosh, it's pretty customizable. I like that you can move the list around. So, I will also move that down to the very bottom because I'm not actually sure I can do that. So session will be 45 minutes. The short break will be 0 minutes. 45 minutes short break. Okay, so far I will repeat it 2 times because I believe I will do at least 2. Alright, let me read my news. Okay, just so that's not a dumb thing annoying me in the background. Oh, the other new task is edit TTS jokes vid for Lumi. And that can go up here. Alright, everybody. Well, here we are. We have set up our session. We have set up our time. You can type exclamation sprint in chat to like get a description of what your why is my chat box not updating? Yes, if you sub, you do not get ads. This is indeed true. This is a thing. Okay, that's interesting. My chat box stopped updating in Mix It Up, so it appears Mix It Up is completely frozen. So before I do that, let me... I apologize for everybody that I did not respond to. My Mix It Up froze, and that's what I had on as my chat that I could see in the background because the game was covering my normal chat. I'm sure you are not the only one that's EBA Turna. But yes, sub the whole... That is how they motivate people to sub to the streamers. If you have Discord Nitro, or not Discord Nitro, if you have Turbo, which is their Twitch subscription, you don't get ads on any channel. If you watch a streamer who is considered an affiliate on Twitch, which means they are trying to generate revenue from Twitch, you do get ads. The blessing upon you is that we get ad revenue, and so basically when you pay for your sub, you're covering essentially our lost ad revenue. There is a potential for people to gift subs as well. It has happened in my channel before, but very rarely. And it's entirely possible that other streams you are watching are not affiliates, and therefore not trying to gain ad revenue through the stream, because that is the primary way one makes money on Twitch, is ad revenue. Alright, let me Mix It Up because it will not close out. It is super duper frozen. Let me see if I can shut it down with Task Manager. Alright, I have never had that happen to me before. It claims... No. Okay, it claims it's still running. It's not still running. So let me give it another minute or two. Second or two, really. Now launch it again. We are about to figure out if I can edit a video while streaming, or if DaVinci takes up too much resources. It's entirely possible they have not enabled ads yet. You do have to enable it because you have to decide how you want them to run. Some people prefer to run pre-roll ads, which basically at the top of every hour, it runs 3 minutes of ads in a row, and then you get the hour uninterrupted. Some people prefer to do ads throughout the hour, and they auto set that. You can auto set that with Twitch to like split it up. That is what I do. Lumi does pre-roll. Basically, if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, you get 55% of the ad revenue. So most streamers probably run about that. I apologize again. That is how we make money on Twitch, and that is what I am trying to do, at least a little. Partly to justify to my own guilty conscience that I am allowed to play video games, but also partly because day job has been shitty right now, and I do need and appreciate any extra money from ad revenue, bits, and gift subs and subs. The interesting thing to note, Miss Vessi, is that if you do have an Amazon Prime subscription, you do get one free sub a month with your Amazon Prime subscription. So you just, when you go to the submit to subscribe, it will have an option that says instead of paying, it'll say either when your Prime subscription will next be available, or it will say subscribe via Prime, and you hit that button and you enable that button and it lets you subscribe for free. We do get less from Prime subs, but hey, it's screwing over Amazon, so I'm all for it. Oh wait, did Dave and Buster's not working there anymore? All right. Now we can start a session now that Mix It Up appears to be functional again. So for the first session, I will be editing my stream. I am going to let my desktop audio continue to... Oh, I just realized, this is one of the things I need to fix, because I just turned my desktop audio off. And, oh, I remembered to turn it back on again, apparently. I am not dumb. So I am going to be fixing my audio, because I keep turning my desktop audio off for the starting screen and then forgetting to turn it back on when I go live, which apparently I didn't forget to do this time. So I will have audio of my stream that you can probably hear over the music. If that is troublesome for some people or doesn't work for everybody, let me know. I can change that. Maybe. You did not. Maybe you did. I don't know, man. My brain doesn't work enough half the time now. Lumi, I'm going to take this time to remind you that you wanted to consider setting up a quotes option for your stream, and you also asked me to remind you that you wanted to set up timers, aka well, it's called timers on Mix It Up. I don't know what it's called on BeacoBot, but basically every so often commands that would go out advertising TLC, your Discord, and your Throne link. I am going to start session now. As I said, I will be editing video. I will also be operating on a working on various Discord things. So you will get to watch all that live and see what it's like on the back end of streaming. Enjoy, and see you in about 45 minutes. I will try to respond to chat, but please understand I will be focusing, so if I don't respond to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's just because I'm really, really busy. Focused things. Media. Alright. So. Don't change. That's the incorrect thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I now will relaunch DaVinci because I don't know how to fix that when I fuck it up. Everybody, do please remember to hydrate while you are working on whatever it is you are working on. During the 15-minute break at the end of the sprint, we will be discussing what we did while we were working. So just remember that and be ready. Da Vinci, I'm gonna need you to come down a bit. Thank you. See that Eterna is playing with the cats with a pom-pom ball and reading Dragon's Domain. Aha, so this is the one where I had no mic. I wonder how long that lasted. Here I have somebody telling me no audio.
Hello everyone, I'm here to play some Warframes, Frame Wars, Frame Wars, whatever you want to call it. I am here to games, Frame Wars, hello everyone, hello everyone. Look.
Really, mic cut off again at some point. Did my sound actually cut off again? Okay, no. Is it just my mic? Insufficient. Okay. Maybe it was just a glitch. Then I go turn in and see if I have enough.
Oh, there. Alright, Kanzu, let me level up. Oh, that's right. I used a bunch of my sanding. If only I knew where to turn some in. Oh! I'll have to do it tomorrow. Whoops. Alright. That's right. I did that to myself. It's fine. I think tomorrow is actually very soon. Alright, y'all. I really appreciate hanging out. And I hope that wherever you are. I mean, I really need to be leaving in 5 minutes, like out the door. But what's up? Like, I just have to get my meds and they close by a certain time. I will maybe be back on later tonight. And if I am not, I will see you next time I stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, night, evening, etc. And yeah, I know. I'll have to get it bed when I get back home. And stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Read a good book. Lotion where your dry skin is. And, generally, have a good day. And be mindful of yourself. Stay hydrated, etc. Stuff like that. I'm getting better at this 5 things, but not like 100%. I will drop you off on somebody else who is playing Warframe. Let's see who's currently live. Who has the least people. Alright, I found someone playing Warframe who is currently live and only has 12 people. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to raid into them. And maybe I failed. I lost their name. I have failed you. Alright, what's the rest of this? Everyone have a good time. If you want to head out, you can head out. If not, if you want to watch more Warframe, you can go watch What's the Pretzel. And have a
I apologize for the ad jump scaring you. Unfortunately, I have heard they're ridiculously loud. I have witnessed that they are ridiculously loud, and I hate it, and there is no way for the streamer to control that. play a different game, or did I keep? I think I kept playing Warframe. And so 120, 126 goes here. Let me wait to see how long it takes until somebody tells me my mic is off. Normalize telling streamers if something is wrong with their audio. Do it politely, but normalize it. Because the amount of times I literally just had someone text me the other day, hey, you were really loud, or Louis was really loud compared to you, so in order to hear you, I had to like turn it up so loud it was almost hurting my ears. And I'm like, why? I read this text 7 hours later. Like, how is that helpful to me? Why didn't you tell me that during stream? I don't mind. Please tell me. If you notice that I'm being drowned out by my game, or vice versa, say, hey, just so you know, did you know that this is, because let me tell you, we can set everything up audio wise exactly the same, and it will never ever work out the same. I have literally had cases where one day I had set the audio up to the satisfaction of everybody, and then the next day, for some reason, I had not touched anything audio wise, and the game was drowning me out again. Just never feel bad about saying, hey, heads up, did you know this is going on? We raided, I watched a friend raid into someone the other day, and they literally like weren't responding, and I just thought maybe they were AFK and their friends were playing. And then at the end of her stream, when she goes to raid out, she realizes she's been muted her entire 3-hour stream and nobody told her. So seriously, if you notice something, please do tell us.
I don't think the audio is muted. So, the audio isn't working. What did I don't know. Maybe because you were talking louder. Anyways, gotta go catch some things. Anyways,
Yeah, I was muted for a good 15 minutes that day.
So everyone, I went to get my meds. I came back, and yeah, y'all were having so much fun with chatting that I decided to go ahead and leave it. Actually, even though it felt silly. And I'm glad y'all had fun while I was gone.
Oh, like, you know, the craziness. That's one of my screens. Y'all can't even see the other one. Like, I literally just popped over to my other screen because editing this reminded me of that streamer that I was talking the other day, and she realized 20 minutes before the end of her 3-hour stream that she was muted, and I realized I forgot to tell the person who raided into her that she was muted and didn't realize it. So I went and popped over to his stream and told him just now. That's why you heard me furiously typing. But yeah, this is DaVinci. This is just editing. On my other screen, I have OBS, 3 Twitch tabs open, one of them being my own, so that I can see my chat just in case Mix It Up freezes again. I have Mix It Up. I have Video Mini, which is my little thing that makes my PNG tuber pop up and down. And I have Spirit City and OBS all open on that screen. Actually, I can show you real quick, I think. So, where is... Okay, mainframe.
I'm just personally focused on raising my standing right now.
So, I'm gonna minimize Discord real quick so y'all don't go insane. But if you look here, is Mix It Up. Normally here in this corner where my Twitch, this is where I watch chat over here on Mix It Up, and I watch chat here in the real thing. Discord is normally covering up this entire left section of my browser because I need to be able to see what's going on live time. I've got my game. Normally game is on the main monitor, but because I am editing and doing all my work on the main monitor and I have that as my primary screen, I have game over here. On the mini screen, or then side screen, I also have video, which is down here. And that's all over here. And then OBS, which is going to infinitely repeat itself now, because it's showing you OBS on OBS on OBS on OBS on OBS. And then this is all of the various folders, and if I open up all of these folders, this is all of the things that I can enable or disable on my Twitch PNG tuber stream. And this is all the parts to how you do the stream.
Oh no, go away.
And then there's the audio mixer, which is part of what I will be dealing with later because I have to fix my audio so I can enable and disable audio on screen so I don't have to keep muting it and stuff. But yeah, so that's like being a stream. Lumi. I mean, okay. So, Lumi, if you want to do that, instead of a timer, I actually think it... So there's some people that would find that funny, and there's the type of people that would be annoyed. But here's an alternative suggestion. Is you go in, you make a command that people can do, or a redemption that'll trigger like my vibe, and it's like
Gotta do it in midair.
Get a random phrase kind of thing, and it can be all sorts of things like, so hey, if you read this you are stinky, hey, if you read this you are doing great, hey, if you read this check your pulse or check your hydration, or just stuff like that. That could be really fun. I'm not going to stop you from making a timer that says, hey, if you read this, you're stinky. It kind of would go with your entire vibe. And I don't think that people would object too much. But I think it could also be fun to be like fortune cookie, do a fortune cookie kind of thing. Or like,
How do I use?
hey, if you read this.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of hydration. Everybody in the stream, please make sure to hydrate too. Man, I'm getting some ideas now. Like, okay, text the fortune cookie text. Redeem. Ideas. Okay, so I am going to flip this back to my main monitor and go back to editing. But yeah, there's just always a lot going on. Streaming is a lot. All right.
Look at amazing, really. Is it spoilery?
Even on productivity stream, Lumi is on it with the modness. I hope that means she's not distracted from her productivity. But good job, Lumi. Good catch.
I mean, I've seen Lumi's operator. You know, you can fight with her on the field sometimes.
Valid. So you're seeing the chat stuff, so.
Yeah. I actually just realized. Yep, I've seen her. I actually just realized it is 11 p.m. I have work tomorrow. So I actually have to go to bed. Currently have one more meeting. No, because I am out of girl centers. Alright, y'all. Well, I appreciate everybody who came. I still made another 2 hours after I got home. So... Well, you clearly live in the future, hybrid.
Yeah, I was wondering if that would be bad for people, but like, I want them to be able to like hear why I'm sitting here staring at the screen.
Fairy links, and I will see you next time. Stay hydrated, take care of yourself. If you are in the cold front that's going to be hitting Texas and other southern states, then make sure you know where all your blankets are, your candles, your flashlights, your backup battery power, etc. Do remember that if you have fish tanks or small animals or anything, especially if they are near windows, you will want to wrap them up when it's cold outside with blankets and towels around the outside edges of their tank or cage. This will help keep them insulated and warm, even if your heat cannot quite manage to fight the window. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, etc. And I will see you next time. I'm not gonna read out today because it's too time.
Alright, so Warframe Scuff Stream. 121, 26. All right. So render out. While that is rendering, I will go ahead and show something kind of fun. If everybody has ever, since there are people in here who have done the vibe redeem, if you were ever wondering, this is the vibe redeem. Basically, what I have on Mix It Up is, hold on. Here you are, Mix It Up. And under commands, there is a warm fuzzies. And then one of the things you can do is Twitch channel points. So warm fuzzies, I can have the vibe command, and basically what it looks like is this. It tells the file to, it tells you to read and write from a certain file, which is I put in here, and then you give it a special identifier, which is just vibing. It adds one warm fuzzy to a user, which will become important later. When Astral, when Astral Grove does another event again, you can redeem them for points, and then there were participation like rewards that you got, and then also like rewards like free merch items and stuff for people who got the highest. So then what it does is it sends a chat message, and I used the special identifier username was just vibing at the cafe when just vibing, and what that does is that tells it pick a random line from this text document and insert it. So then it picks a random line from this text document and inserts it, and it says, after that it says they obtain one warm fuzzy. Hopefully this feeling will sustain them through any hardship they experience in the future. So what that is what the redeem looks like, and here is what all the text I wrote for that redeem. They are a lot of them. There is 228 of them actually, because it tells me how many lines there are. And so every time you hit vibe, it redeems from this. There are pastry ones. There are some assorted ones about cats. Cat actions, like, I'm not going to spoil anything. There are ones about ordering food. There are ones about ordering tea. There are ones about what kind of cat you play with. There are ones about what kind of toy you choose to play with a cat. There are ones about cats playing with self-play toys. There are ones about reading, and I will continue to update the reading ones as I read new things that I enjoy. I will say if it is part of a series, I will generally put the series instead of trying to put book one or every book, or I might put just book one. It depends. For some of these, for example, I put the Alex Ferris series, but I also put the Thursday Murder Club instead of the Thursday Murder Club series. So yeah, that's a sneak peek at what that did and what work went into that. Eterna just got a nummy ham and cheese croissant, and also collected a wand toy with a Mothman attachment to entertain themselves, the interested cats, and several other customers over the next few minutes. Just so you know, ad break starts in 5 minutes for my stream. That will take us through roughly the end of the timer, it looks like. So we will be going to our 15-minute chat session to talk about what we've been doing, if we've been productive. You don't have to. That's just what we're doing. It's body doubling for me, basically. And it also can just chit chat a little bit. And then we will be back to working again for at least one more round. Alright. Alright, so I can go over to Spirit Sessions, and I have my video editing. So I can check that off. And then audio fixing. Okay, I don't know. So, on text hydration counter. Okay, so under channel points, under hydrate, I have counter, create, and update. Update, hydration, reset, unload. Add 1. So save that. Then I will go over to here. And I will get an overlay, not a widget. Okay, here we go. Mix it up. How do I put... text widget in the overlay feature. So go into overlay widgets, add overlay widget, text, okay. I want it to have number, hydration, and then all of that is fine. Every 10 seconds should be fine. And bold, save. So where do I see that? Import overlay widget. No. Okay. Edit. Name. Hydration counter. And display single widget URL. Copy. HTML source. Browser source. Hydration counter. Okay, I guess I need to move OBS over here. No, don't. Why are you doing that? I don't want you to do that. Okay. Okay, width is 20. Let's try 20 by 20. My first browser. Need access to OBS. Okay. Control Z. Treats for Artemis. Alright, hold on a second, Artemis. 250 by 250. Give me one moment. Let me finish modifying this. 100 by 400. Okay. Why is the 0 not visible? Oh, okay, hold on. Hello, hello. We are having a productivity stream tonight. Basically, I'm doing stream homework. You are welcome to join me. It will be a, if you can type exclamation sprint in chat for an explanation of exactly what a productivity sprint is. We are almost at the end of our first sprint. I know, I said your name and I said the T word. Give me a second. I said I would do it after this. Alright. I am switching over to Treats for Artemis, everyone. Be right back. I really need it. I apologize, her camera is like so angry all the time and like pixelated, but here you go. Here's your girl. She's being a very good girl. Shake. She's letting mommy work and not crying too much. Too much, of course. High five. Alright, wait. I know you don't like it on your paw. Wait. Hardest thing for a dog like her to do. Take it. Good girl. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Everybody loves you. Okay. I'm going back to productivity now. Alright. So I think I got a hydration counter going. So if somebody wants to be a darling and test that for me. Ha! Look guys, we did it! I can now tell you how many hydrates were redeemed per stream. I'm so excited about this, guys. You have no idea. This is one of the more complicated. This is one of the more complicated things I've done. To set up. So excited. I don't know if you 100% know what happened, but if you look, and I'm working on adjusting size and stuff now, but if you look, there is now a number over the teapot, and that number went from 0 to 1 when Cool Ninja redeemed Hydrate. There was another Hydrate redeem earlier this stream, but because I just set up the counter, it started from 0, so we did have a 0 count there, but I am so excited that worked. Thank you, Cool Ninja. Cool Ninja. I'm just gonna call you. Why am I confusing myself? I should just call you Ninja like I always do. Thank you, Ninja, for testing that out without really realizing that you were testing it out. I super duper appreciate you. That was super awesome to watch it tick up. I was holding my breath. There's my timer. It's telling me we are on our 15-minute short break now. So, let's see if we want to go to... Ah! That is the opposite of cozy, but I am okay. You know, you do what you do, you boo. Anyways, so it's our 15-minute break. I think that all things went well. All things considered, that went pretty well. Ninja did get everybody's attention. That no, I have yet to figure out. So I can't figure it out. And the answer online is apparently that because it requires keyboard presses and the various bots have to press the keyboard, they have trouble, and sometimes it just doesn't work. And apparently when you're not when you're clicked into any other program, it just doesn't work. I can show you that I can test it and it won't work, but so if you do Twitch channel points, and for example, I test Love Eyes, it is supposed to turn my eyes into hearts. And when I test it, it works. I can see it in my OBS. You guys will see it on the screen in a second. It works perfectly fine. But when you actually test it in, if you actually use it on stream, it does not work. Okay. I'm gonna wait, because if I don't wait out, it gets really, it gets even more confused. But yeah, the problem is that it works for me when I do it in testing, and it works when I test using the channel points redemptions. But during stream, for some reason, I guess because I'm normally in a full screen game, it doesn't trigger correctly. But here is what the startled face looks like. Sorry everybody, you're about to hear loud noise, I'm just warning you. And see, here's a perfect example. That didn't work. That didn't work for some reason. But here I can show you what all the faces do look like. This is what the startled face looks like. This is what the angry face looks like. No, the crazy thing is, it did the startle is weird because it doesn't work all the time to trigger the startle, but then it does work to trigger the neutral state. So if I press the buttons myself, neutral state, startle, eyes, angry. So technically, I can trigger it myself, but it's supposed to trigger it, leave it on for 60 seconds, and then take it off again. Yeah, Lumi did such a good job on all of the eyes. I really actually love the hard eyes, but the Angie eyes are so good. So, I know what Lumi's been working on besides her commands. But Lumi, did you get any of your commands fixed up? While you were working, Vessi, you were playing a game. I think Turna was mostly sleeping and vibing. So I'm not gonna ask what you were productive with. Sleep is good. If you fell asleep, that's good too. Nice, nice. I'm proud of you. Yeah, so all of my things, when you test them, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And it does not seem to have any rhyme or reason. And I don't know what to do about it. If I just leave them enabled, and if they don't work, go back and refund them the channel points later. But refunding channel points midstream is quite challenging. I mean, I didn't even know that command existed. Vessi, you're being ridiculous, but thank you. Hey, being gaming is gaming counts. I said playing a game counts. Playing a game you've been meaning to play, reading a book you've been meaning to read, it all counts. Hydrate. Everybody in chat, make sure to hydrate and switch. Lumi, look, the counter went up. It's so exciting. I think what a good command would be is maybe putting in a timer that's like, I wonder what happened if you, what would happen if you, and then like have the command, and because that'll prompt people to put it in. And you get a new timer to like throw into the mix. What new video game did you get, Ninja? I'm like itching to work, but I'm like, I'm on my break time. I'm supposed to be having a break. So I'm focusing on talking instead of working. Contraband something. That's good. You definitely know what game you recently purchased. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. Not a game I would think would be up my personal alley, but I know a lot of people would enjoy it. Alright. I don't know. I guess I can turn those eyes back on and see if they work. Alright, Lumi, since you can refund things because you're my mod, I guess I can refund them too. Let me see if it works if I redeem it. Okay, that one worked. The startle me though. Click. I don't know. I guess I'll leave them enabled, and if somebody does, I'll refund them later. If it doesn't work. I don't know. I wish I could figure out what was going on and why it works sometimes, but not others. The only thing I can figure out is that it doesn't work when I'm in a full screen game, maybe. Would be my best guess. I'm not gonna move that camera because every time I lean over to move the camera, she thinks she's getting you know what, so I feel like that's good enough placement that I don't have to move it because you can see her being a donut. So I probably can remove those because now when you join a server, you just get asked. My guild or the Astral Grove is the community Discord server that I utilize. I don't keep my own Discord server because that's just too much work for me personally, and I don't have enough to post normally. But I do belong to a community server, and the server has guilds, and the guilds are just a little roleplay, but also just for funsies. And then when they do have contests and stuff, you participate with your guild. So your guild will have quests, or, for example, my guild is Dreaming Root, and we are plants and stuff. So like when we did the last contest, our quests were like, take a picture of some nature outside, or take a picture of a plant you potted, or a new plant you repotted, or a plant you repotted, or take a picture of some tea, that sort of thing. So yeah, I think I think I had those, but I don't. That is also what you collect warm fuzzies for. But to be perfectly honest with you, I now when you join the guild, now when you launch, it used to be a thing where you could only join like through a streamer, but now when you launch like through hitting one of those buttons, it would auto add you to a guild. But now when you launch the Discord, it asks which guild you would like to be in. So I'm probably just gonna pull those. So yeah, basically it was to let you join a guild, but like you can do that now when you join the server. It's not like a thing you have to do through a streamer anymore. And part of the reason those existed was because it was a special that it normally used to cost quote unquote cost activity points to join a guild. Just it was sort of an anti-bot measure. Like, you know, if you're active, you can gain those points like stupid fast, and you could just spend them to join the guild. Then she made it free during the event, and then she decided that that was a lot, and so we just you can join the guild when you join the server now. And then like yeah, we still have, you know, like with any Discord that's posted publicly online, we do have occasional bot and stuff issues. It's gotta be the full screen game. It's gotta be when I'm playing a game full screen, it doesn't work. And there is our timer. The person who complained had a valid complaint that it is not a super duper loud timer. I wonder if there's... Okay, timer sound set to... Okay, we're gonna leave it to that. Session style, timer style. Timeline, I like that. Hide countdown timer is disabled. Okay. Okay, that's much better. I like that sound set better. It's gonna give me a lot more notice. Hey, look, I got a higher level because I did a thing. Alright, I can check off on-screen hydration counter. Look at that, guys. Alright, let me... So, we are going back into a session. For duck purposes, yes. Yes, they may. Generally, I would say not unless they're in feral form, but for duck purposes, that's perfectly okay. Alright, everybody, we are going back into another session of productivity. I hope you enjoy yourself, and I will see you on the flip side of the timer. I will continue to leave the sound up and talk to y'all as needed, and see you then. Let us check DaVinci. Alright, we've still got 30 minutes remaining on that. So, next thing is to work on... that's fine. Video edit, OBS up. I'm gonna work on raid text, because raid text is more fun. Alright. Okay. Channel points under commands. Pay it forward. Socials, Discord and Throne. Special explanations. Warm fuzzies. I'm going to write a new command. Wait message. Put it under pay it forward. Raid. Raid. Action. Chat message. are my emotes? What is the let's use the purr emote. So, what is the purr emote? Shiar purr. I would like to use... What are Lumi's follower emotes? Why? Okay. actually need to ask her. Hey, Lumi. Which are your follower emotes that are available to all your followers for free? Oh, wait. I'm not currently subscribed, like, because my stuff isn't available, so I actually know this. Okay. Okay, I've got a good one. Let me see. Ah! Crow! Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry my rating thing isn't fucking working. I don't know what to tell you. Ad break is almost over. 2, 1. Hello, Crow. Welcome to stream. You rated into ads. I hope they have disappeared now. I really, really appreciate you rating in. Crow is a delightful and wonderful, adorable plague doctor raven thing that I just absolutely have fallen in love with. They also stream a lot of Monster Hunter World, so definitely have a lot of crossover fans in this space. Uh, and I am delighted that you decided to raid me. I'm just doing a productivity stream. We're just chilling. Right now is so basically what we're doing is if you hit exclamation point sprint, it is basically we're body doubling. We're taking a task, read a book, do whatever you need to do, play a game you've been putting off, etc. We're currently on our 45-minute work quote unquote cycle, and then every hour we take a 15-minute break at the end where we chit chat about what we were working on, what we've been doing, and whatever we do, don't continue to work because we're supposed to be taking a mental and physical break. I am currently doing what I call streaming homework, which is I am editing videos and working on some files and stuff. I am also working on my commands. I actually have set up later my raid thing. I was complaining because my raid thing isn't working, but I actually have set up later on my to-do list that I want to try and get my raid stuff fixed. I do finally have a raid message. In other news, if you do want to go find out what Crow is like, I highly recommend it. I believe I am correct in saying he or they, um, uh, just super fucking fun. Super cute avatar, super adorable, voice, and they play Monster Hunter Worlds every Tuesday and have a community night where anybody can join the server, and then they'll take turns helping people get things done that they need to get done. It's so exciting. Definitely recommend bopping on over there and putting a follow on them. I do want to go ahead and get back to my work, but there is the shout out. They're also doing I think you're a variety gamer. They're a variety gamer. They play a lot of games, but the Monster Hunter World is what we have connected on. So yeah, definitely check them out, and I appreciate the raid. You are awesome. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Get yourself some hydration, get some sneaky snackies, take a little stretch break, and work those legs a little bit. I know you tend to stream for a really long time without taking care of yourself properly, so, you know, make sure you got yourself in order. If you would like, you can hang and vibe with us. You can do productivity sprints. You can do whatever you want to do. But I appreciate the raid. You're wonderful. For those who came in with Crow, I am Shiarra. I am a pink phalanx, and I mostly cozy game, but I do have been dragged into a few games like Monster Hunter World and Warframe that are definitely not under the cozy umbrella because I have a pink fluffy bunny who likes to get me into trouble. And I thank you. I'm so glad. And oh, good. Safe mode is good. I probably should add that to my list. Safe mode is added to my notes list. Uh, and I am going to go back to work on my homework. Currently, I am having a video render while I also work on command editing. The game in the bottom left corner, in case you are wondering, calling it a game might be doing it a disservice. But the thing in the bottom left corner is that is also providing our wonderful music and purring and rainstorms is called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It is a productivity tool that also lets you collect adorable companions and customize your character and set yourself up in some cozy vibe situations. So, yeah, that's what's going on down there. I am trying to figure out what emotes I want to use for this raid message. Let me think. Okay, Lemmy, I'm torn between two, and since this is your, I'm making a duo raid message for when we specifically raid out together. And what I would like to know is I am going to be using, since the message says a swirling pink vortex has opened and two fluffy pink gremlins and their friends pour out to spread some love, I wanted to use something that was sort of chaotic. So of my free emotes, I intend to be using this emote. So of your emotes, should I use... I wish I could have your emotes right here. I don't know why this person I don't even follow is on here, but I can't see all the people I follow. But should I use... Let's see if this works. This one or this one? Why? I'm a follower. I should have those. Are your emotes not usable in other streams? Is that what's going on? I love how it tells me I'm a raider to my own stream because I happen to be lurking. So, here's the thing. I don't think it's working. I don't think they're set up to work outside of... Because those are your follower modes. Do follower emotes not work outside of streams? Of your stream? I can use my emotes, but they're my emotes, so that might be... I'm just not sure why that doesn't work. Yeah, but you're you. Because it's... I can use turtles. I need one of... We need to get ourselves... This is what we need. Is a raid emote. But, I might be... I don't... That might have been my... who I use my monthly sub on. I have one from Zay, though, and I just never, like... I'm not subbed to Zay. That's strange. Okay, well that's interesting, cause that changes the message I need to be doing. Cause, okay. So I need to find some global emotes we can use. Pink. Yeah, that's the ones you normally use. I was just hoping we could do something with our characters, but... or something pink. I've also got this, but I don't know if this is a... Because my thing says about spreading some love, but I don't know if that's an emote everybody has or not. I think so, because it's under global, but... Oh, because it's Mercy. Okay, I did find these, though, which might work for me. Even though they're Mercy. Yeah! That wouldn't work for you, though. Oh, there's this one. This looks cute. Because it's two hands. I kind of like that one because it's two hands for the dual raid. Because it's two hands, so it can be you and me. Making a heart together. I think I'm going to use that one. Okay, so let's... I just am laughing at the fact that every time me or my bot posts now it says Raider from Crow Reed. Yep, I definitely am. then I put them... No, I have to have the space. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, Lumi, how about this? That's for when we raid together. And that will be... The command will be... eventually this will work. Okay, now to edit my chat message, I will do... Let's see. One... Mercy Wing. Bead purple. And then my command will be... Do I like that or the standard heart better? Ooh, I wonder. Sippy sippies. I think I actually got it. stretch. I did the stretches. Alright, alright. I think I might have actually made it better. See if I like how it looks. Oh, that doesn't work. Why not? Oh, because I... Oh, but this one... Okay, let's try this one instead. Because I actually didn't see that one. You have to have it exactly capitalized. Okay. I do. Sort of. I mean, I will do my best. Okay, so do we go with this cat? This cat. Okay. So here are our options. We've got this cat. We've got this cat. And we've got this one. Which I'm not 100% sure is a cat. But it could pass for one. If you are in stream, vote on the cat. 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, I thought the last one might be a Shiba. Ads start in about 5 minutes for my stream, just a heads up. So, yeah, I understand the votes for 3 because the pop is funny, but I do think she's right, and it might be a Shiba. I did know that it was questionably a cat or not. But the overwhelming consensus seems to be outside of that, mostly 1. So Rudo, I do like number 2. I'm just not sure number 2 looks good with the wings. I think number 1, it appears to be Shiba, yes. I think number 1 looks best with the wings. So I think probably gonna stick with number 1. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with 1. And I know some people, like... The other thing... Separated. Semicolon for multi-word. Well, Vessi, this is supposed to be me. Then yes, that answers that. Rudo, I can't use that one. You can't use the emotes outside of stream. I think I'm gonna go with that one. It is a good emote. All of my emotes are good. Lumi did my emotes, so of course they're good. Aha! This has been completed. So I can now go back, cut that section, out that section. I can import the next media. Actually, let's go into... Let's see if I can get this. What happens with this? Okay. Well, when did the jokes start?
Said that they were the best for
That makes sense, Crow. I'll have to make a second set. I just want to set this editing, rendering first.
I went the wrong way. Alright. Oh. Uppies.
I think the jokes started after this.
Is that not the wildest take you've ever heard? Nobody will know you if you don't let rude people in your chat just because they spend money.
Yeah, I made peace with it long ago. If somebody starts being a complete dick, even if they contribute a ton of money, I'd gladly hand it all back and just be like, have a nice day. I ain't dealing with your bullshit.
I've tried to, you know, people in chat. It is a difference if you say, hey, can I do this? If
Round and down. Ah. Oh, a hydrate, finally.
yeah, it's been a long time.
It has.
When did the jokes start?
And then finally got one.
Yep. I've been going 4, and I don't think we got one except for when you first logged in. I think somebody redeemed one.
Yep. We are working on the Daga one.
Yeah.
On the Daga weekly quest.
What do you call a cow upon a hill?
Okay, here we go.
I have 5 seconds. Go. Get off. Get off. Thank you. How's it going, Rainer? Ah. Missed me. Fine. You know, sometimes you just misjudge how big a piece of meat is. Joke on it. That's not what I meant.
Because Twitch. I've noticed this on it's especially noticeable on other platforms like Amazon Prime. When I'm watching overnight, I have to be real careful because I've now switched to, if I'm watching the TV downstairs overnight, I turn it to headphone mode and play this audio through my phone instead of the TV, because especially when I'm watching like the old school shows like Murder She Wrote and stuff, you have to turn it up so loud to hear the voices, and then you get to the ads and it's just like it's blasting you. And let me tell you, I like this footrest on my chair. Okay, so when did we come back from BRB? There we go.
I have returned. And hello, Dreamer. How are you doing?
I somehow missed you saying BRB.
Oh, okay.
You can add me back now.
Alright.
Did you hear about the two antennas that got married? From what I know, the ceremony wasn't that great, but the reception was great.
Alright. Hi, Rizu.
Hello, friend.
Okay, here we go. I don't think that was the first one, but that might have been what kicked off the... Okay. What kicked off the whole thing.
I'm staying here, B.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
You can add me back now.
Here we go. Cut.
Alright.
Did you hear about the two antennas that got married? From what I know, the ceremony wasn't that great, but the reception was great.
Yeah, I realized, by the way, yesterday when he made that joke, he shouldn't have used great twice in a row, but I didn't call him out on it because he was sick. Yeah, it's a problem, and it's just, there's nothing streamers can do about the level. It's a problem. It's on Twitch. Like, every time Twitch asks for feedback, we say, hey, you know, let us, like, the ad level is ridiculous, and they just are like,
Alright. Hi, Rizu. Did you hear about the two antennas that got married? From what I know, the ceremony wasn't that great, but the reception was amazing.
I also realized this may not make a good clip, but I'm gonna try it and see if it will, because I didn't realize I might have to clip it from my side and not yours, because since I had to read them all, I'm going to probably talk over your text-to-speech creature, and I didn't think about that, and that might end up being a problem, but at least I know what time it approximately started now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go from my side on this one, unfortunately. I just realized because I'm gonna be talking over your TTS creature. Okay. But when I'm done... Oh, fuck. I had you send me that for nothing then. I'm sorry about that. That was work too for y'all. Fuck. I didn't realize. I didn't think it through.
Yeah, two cuties. Warframe waifus.
Okay, I might actually clip that though.
Warframe waifus.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Undo. So where...
Yeah, two cuties. Yeah. Hey.
cut that.
Yeah, 2 cuties.
Yeet.
Warframe waifus. Yeah, waifus.
Okay. I wrote down the time though, so at least I know what time it starts. I'll have to add an hour or so from my stream, but I know approximately what time it starts. Let's see if it'll let me send this. There you go, Lumi. Something came out of it. Oh, that's my timer. Oh, holy shit. I was like, that's really weird. It's playing 2 musics at once. Okay, continue. Wait, I hit continue. Oh, because I did it. I set it for 2 times in a row. All right, everybody. So we have done our 2 sessions. Isn't that kind of cool? Now it is technically break time. I am going to actually start editing my next file before that happens, though. So you are welcome to continue your productivity. I did find a cute clip for you, Lumi and I. I need to, like, right there. Okay. Would it... I think what I'm going to do is, because they're lame and they suck and they are worried people will say, hey, that's proof you're on the dark side. They want to try and pretend they're not terrible evil. Oh, why? Did you know video editing is really, really boring? And that's just the video editing I do, where I just cut the beginning and end off. My friend does fancy video editing, Dirtles, and she is insane. She does all sorts of cutting and clipping and, like, sliding into things, and I'm like, Oh, yeah. You could also, like, get a light that could come off the wall. Got it. Also consider a clamp light because I know you have limited desk space. Okay, when am I gonna actually start talking? Did I even realize I had flipped over?
Sorry, I hit over to see if Twitch being and then it was being dumb, and it wouldn't let me actually click back into anything. I don't know, Ninja. Let's just put it this way. Just don't. I don't want to hear anything about the Andrade story.
Shh. Don't hear me being grouchy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about it. I grew up in Pennsylvania, and I know Texas is not built for it, but like I know how to prep for it. So I've got this in the bag. Like, also we are very unlikely to lose power since we live across from a fire station. So, we probably have that going for us. Yes, provided we keep power, there might be more weekend streams.
There was indeed more weekend streams. Spoilers. And lots of streams this week. You want to look for something with warm lighting, Lumi, and something that's maybe a bit diffused.
I'm looking at you, Chris. But also, it's just a lot of it is that there's simply not the infrastructure here because there's never had to be. Their wires aren't their pipes and wires aren't insulated, for example. It's never been a problem. Why would they spend thousands and thousands of dollars to insulate it back when they were building it? Because it's never been a problem. It has literally never been a problem. It's not something they deal with. There's a lot where housing isn't properly insulated for dealing with cold weather. It's more built for dealing with hot weather.
This actually brings up a really interesting point. So something that is a big deal up north where I came from is the first thing you do is check and make sure that little rubber insulation strip is in the bottom of your windows when you move into a new house. Nobody does that down here. When I did that for the first time, I was looked at like I was fucking insane. And I'm like, dude, this is a thing you do. It keeps the hot air from coming in as much and the cold air from going out. They just didn't know, because it's mostly a thing than when you live in cold places that get cold, and they didn't know that you put these little rubber insulation strips to keep your window more secure. Happy birthday, Vessie! Is it really your birthday? I will sing to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vessie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. By the way, you can't say you're old. I'm older than you. So it's okay. Age is just a number unless you want it to be. Okay, I'm
and
going
they
back
don't
to
have
skip
any
through more of my
profiles.
snow rants.
So it's going on as to. I know everybody makes fun of Texas up north, and I get it. I used to too. I'm like, oh, big deal. It's getting cold. Like, it's not a big deal. But it is here. And also, their ice storms are nasty. I've never seen an ice storm like I saw in 21. It was literally like
By like
branches, and I'm talking
4 months.
branches that were up to a
4
foot
months.
around or a foot in diameter.
I do
Breaking
indeed
and falling
do
because the
never
ice
be ever
was
believes
so
how old I
heavy
am.
on them that it broke. It could not support the weight.
Yeah, well, it's
They
good.
get-
Looks good on
yeah,
you
it
though,
gets
Bessie.
intense.
The gray looks good on you. Maybe
You can absolutely
it's entirely possible.
say something relevant and not is I don't want any more spoilers about the Uncharted. This was the first thing I bought from Barrow. This was the first thing I bought from Barrow.
Okay.
This was the first thing I bought from Barrow.
I really did. The first thing I bought was the fucking cosmetic for my wall, but I have no regrets. I looked at that. I needed it. It's on my wall. It makes me happy. Every time I see it, it's up right next to my arsenal, so I see it all the fucking time. I made sure, I was like, I'm not even putting you in my room. I am putting you right up front and center near the place I go the most often. Nice. I am... does quick math. 37. I guess I just technically spoilered. I was gonna say I just technically outed Lumi's age, but on not intending to, since she commented that she was older and I said about 6 months, or only 4 months. So Lumi is born in January. She just celebrated her birthday recently. I am born in May. I will be celebrating my birthday on May 19th. Okay. So there is... I feel like there is where I can start the stream. Oh god, I streamed for 7 hours this day.
Deal with my life. I'll see you, brother.
Oh. I left stream recording when I raided. I always forget to stop that.
And if you are experiencing any variety of inclement weather, do stay safe. Okay, you ready? Yep.
Alright, that is the end of stream. I'm sure there's a BRB or two in there, but you know what? Don't care. I don't care enough. And that is the 23rd I did that. So, Warframe. And, what was my stream on the 23rd? No, I want to actually go to my profile. Four days ago. 26th, 24th, 23rd. Oh, this was... What's this? No, that was Scuff stream. Okay, 23rd. 23rd. Oh, that ended the 23rd. 21st. Oh, I forgot to change the name on this one. $432. None of these are long enough. Oh, because I changed the name. Okay, so the War Within ends Shenanigans. That was that stream. Add to render queue. Render all. And then before I ended my productivity bit of the stream, I want to add a raid message for subscribers. So what should I use for subscribers? I feel like chat message. What are my tier 1? Okay, so let's use Sparkle. And then add starting in about 5 minutes for my stream. After that, I will probably be flipping over to some Warframe because I will probably be ready to do that. And I will enjoy myself because I've literally been doing nothing but chores all day except for when I took a small nap because I needed to, because Mother Nature is the worst. I do like that it has a cat purring as one of the options, because that feels very fitting for the cafe vibes. Alright, so now I have a sub-raid. Headphones are off. My head because I'm chatting with the beardy. Maybe. Probably. And let's see, what is... Ninja. Ninja, calm down. It's okay. I will tell you something. I'm kind of a brat. And so, like, if you ask me to do something, the likelihood of me doing it goes down. But also, I will say, for anyone who is not aware, and I will say this for Ninja because I know he loves when I play the story, I am currently burnt out on story. I pushed through the story too hard, too fast, and I get why I did it, and I get why everybody wanted me to, and I'm not regretting that I did, but I am currently taking a break from Warframe story. I don't know, Vessi. Depends on if my brat mode activates or not. But no, so I am currently taking a break from story. I feel like I need to focus on learning my character and leveling. The last time I played through a story and did a mission, I could not do any damage to the boss. And I'm okay with people, like, taking me to, like, when I did the, in the Edelin last night. I could not have taken that thing down on my own, but I was at least doing damage to it. And I was okay with that. But, like, if I can't, do any damage, that doesn't feel good. So I am just putting that out there that I'm currently taking a break from Warframe story until I figure out more of, like, how to play the game. Message. Sub duo raid. Now this is going to be a very rare thing that somebody will need to use this message. But there may be people who can. And so I'm going to use that. Have that for people who want it. It's going to be Shiar Peak is, I believe, what the... Sparkle. Sparkle. I actually did a bunch of research into my Lumi Boo Wanna Hide. Actually did a bunch of research into my mods, and I know what I am getting to the point where I know the mods I want, the arcanes I want, that sort of thing. I obviously don't know everything because I didn't finish all of my research, but also, next time Lumi's on, somebody needs to gift me a sub to her stream. I know y'all are stuck in ad break now, but to explain the Twitch ad system, Twitch ads are in two varieties. As a streamer, you need to stream roughly 3 minutes of ads per hour. And there are two ways you can do that. And the reason is because your rev share goes up significantly when you hit 3 minutes per hour. So if you stream 3 minutes per hour, you can either opt to let Twitch break that 3 minutes up into chunks that they decide and portion them throughout your hour, or you can pre-roll them so that 3 minutes run all solid at the beginning of the hour. I currently am letting Twitch break it up because I feel like it's more tolerable to sit through shorter ad breaks. However, Lumi chooses to pre-roll hers at the beginning of the hour. I'm not sure which would be better, and I've thought about flipping back and forth, but approximately, yeah, I think that's essentially what I am doing, is 1.5 every 30 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. We do it. I mean, y'all just saw the amount of work I put into working on stream and putting something together that is good and entertaining for y'all to watch. There's also the thing where we are on. Like, we're not just playing a game. We're having to read chat. We're having to interact with chat. We're having to... That should not be over there. We're having to read chat. We're having to interact with chat. This was what I was trying to drag over there. We're having to read chat. We're having to interact with chat. We're having to stop and fix scuff issues. We're having to stop and do redeems. We're having to do all that sort of thing. Ads are why we do what we do, so... Why we're able to do what we do, I guess. Oh, scuff. Oh, Crow. Did you see... Okay, so I was muted on... Your stream was muted because I was doing the productivity stream at that point. Did you catch my message about what happened with Mothman yesterday? Or the other day? And I get it. It's just... It does make us feel bad. Because we gotta do it. But we don't like it. But it's what it is. Okay, good. She was so, like, she was freaking out. She's like, oh my god, like, they probably are so pissed at me. And I was like, I promise you, I will let you know. Okay, purr for us. Purr, purr. And stretchy. And everybody, sippy's hydration is important. Yeah, she was like freaking out. She's like, oh my god, they're gonna... And we weren't apparently the only ones to raid her, but I was there and I was like, look, I came with Crow's raid. I talked to him. He comes to my streams all the time nowadays. So, like, I will let him know for you that you did not do that intentionally. Like, she was freaking out. She's like, oh my god, they're gonna think I totally ignored them and I'm the rudest streamer ever. And, like... And I've been talking... I was like, And so I actually talked about that earlier in chat today. I was like, please, because I was editing that video I told you about. I was like, please, God, dear God, normalize telling streamers if you can't hear them, or if they're muted, you think they're muted, or if they're having issues where their game is drowning them out, or not, you know, like, I'm just like, please tell us. We need to know. Like, when I logged into your stream yesterday, and I could, like, hardly hear you over the game, and your friend was so much louder, and I'm like... I'm just gonna say something because nobody else has been brave enough to say something. And, like, somebody messaged me the other day and I read it like 7 hours later because I was live streaming, and they were like, hey, just so you know, like, when I turn it up loud enough so I can hear you, your friend Lumi is like so loud in the game, or so loud they hurt my ears. And I'm like, cool, why did you not say something? Why did you to message me on an app you know I'm not reading because I'm playing a game? No, I do not know that song. I am currently, unfortunately, using, and I know the sound quality probably isn't great, a headphone mic because my Yeti, my Blue Yeti, just fucked off and was like, hey, yeah, it's not gonna work anymore. I suck now. And then my roommate gave me like a concert quality mic. And the idea was that even though Three and I are, my husband and I sit very close together, even if we were streaming, my mic wouldn't pick him up. And unfortunately, it works pretty well, and it actually genuinely doesn't pick him up super bad when like live streaming, unless he gets really loud about something. But the problem is that it just randomly decides to go robotic, and I don't know that it's doing that because it's not doing it on my side. And the funny thing is, like, people on Discord aren't hearing me as robots. It's just on stream. I have no idea how to fix it. And I have no idea. We have some idea what it might be, but it's basically maybe that the power wire is touching another wire bad, and we would have to rewire it. And rewiring things when my desk is against the wall and I have to crawl underneath it and everything, it's just hasn't happened yet. So I am just using my headset mic, and that's what I've been using. Thankfully, it's a Corsair Virtuoso, so it's actually a fairly decent mic, but like also it's just frustrating because I don't know anything about, like, it's a very fancy, it's got a little box it plugs into and everything that then plugs into the computer. The problem is it's so fancy I don't know how to run it. Okay, so I did set up the stream edit for Thor. I did set up my text raid commands. I have to delay that. Alright, everyone. I really, when I was just talking, should have had fun fucking around with where I put her. I'm vaguely annoyed that a Bay window does not have a gaming option. Alright, since I do not want to flip-flop things, I am going to hit BRB really quick. And flip my screen around so it can be set up for gaming. Change my title and stuff. And understand. It's just frustrating though because when we go to fix it, it's not doing it anymore. I don't know what makes it do it. Alright, let me flip around this thing and see what I can do really quick. Be right back. Me realizing, no, you can't actually go to your BRB screen when you want to work on your Twitch PNG tuber. I lied. Haha. Okay. Let's see if I can do some quick fixes. I opened all these folders earlier because I was showing off all the work it is. And let's see. Let's shrink this down into the corner. Oh my god, I just realized the cat is playing. I don't think you can see it. Um but the cat, my spirit cat, is playing. I am still streaming. My spirit cat is playing on a tiny game console. Okay, move that over. And move that back over to where it normally lives. Hey, Juniper. I have a favor to ask you. Next time Lumi's streaming, could you give me a sub to her stream? I can't afford to get one right now. And my Amazon one I used on Turtles.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Why is it not? Come on. Try harder. There you go. Oh hey, I did it. I got my battle pay. No. So I don't want to do that quest until I can play with Lumi because she specifically waited so that I could do that quest with her. Yes, Crow. Hold on, let me move everything back into... Ah! Crow? What? What? Crow? Ah! Well, you're so nice. Hey, look, your waifu got one. That's so funny. I love that she got one. That's good. Oh, thank you so much. That was so nice. Oh, no, there's a hype train now? Oh, goodness. Oh, Vessi, you don't have to have ads anymore. Okay. I need to go... Ah! Ah! Now there's more gifted subs! Now Crow Reed has his own sub. There's now a hype train. Level 2 completed. All-time record shattered for my hype train. Oh, Reaper got a sub. That's so nice. It's honestly so weird. Oh my god, guys, level 3. That's the first time I've ever hit level 3. I'm so excited. Just like, I was gonna say, it's kind of weird how they do the gift subs though, because you would think they would like gift it to active viewers. You're so nice. I really appreciate it. I know that I have mentioned on stream, but day job has been suck lately because of corporate bullshit, and I really appreciate that because that's gonna help a lot. Also, now a bunch of cool people get to like not watch ads. I love my day job. I actually just really do love my day job. Yeah, a bunch of people gifted subs. But it gifts to the community at random. Oh, watch, my new hydrate counter's gonna go up. If everybody notices, there's a number over the T now that is a counter that ticks up when I get hydrate redeems. Okay, so my day job is... I love my day job. Leading a raid means you get to choose who I raid at the end of stream. I honestly don't know what my bits redeems are. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't. It's whatever the default ones are, because I haven't made any specific ones, because I'm a bad streamer. I know you hear me getting in the treat bucket. Can you go to your bed? Can you go back to your bed? Can you go back to your bed? She's like, I'm in my bed, Mom. I don't understand. Oh my god, Artemis. You're silly. You are silly. Alright. Okay. Here you go. Good girl. Shake. Good girl. You need to back up. I know. I'm sorry. You're not really hurt, though. Artemis, come here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Go to your bed. Chill. Good girl. Here you go. Good girl. Okay. Okay. So you want to know how to teleport bread. First, you need a bucket. One of any size should do. Oh, you can also... Vessi, if you have bits, you can also type cheer and then a number, and it will cheer that random amount of bits. I have a read this from me redeem. So, you want to know how to teleport bread. First, you need a bucket. One of any size should do. Second, you need to put bread in it. As much bread as you can. Next, you must find a teleporter with controls. Place a single slice of bread on the teleporter and hit the button. That is how you teleport bread. We don't question what the rest of the bucket does. Alright, going back to the game stream. So I love my actual job. I love my profession. Corporate can... There's 20 seconds left to the hype train. May end up working... Oh, they've been courting you again? I mean, his hours are down right now, but that's pretty standard in July. The challenging part for getting a better job with me is that I have fibromyalgia. My day job is very physical. Hype chest. Everybody open their hype chest who participated. They get free, like, emotes. My doggo is a mutt. We suspect she has some kind of Italian Greyhound or Whippet in her. We also suspect she has some sort of Beagle or other hound dog that bays because she bays. And she's got the breed, like, the build, but it's a medium-sized body. I call her a mutt. Yeah, my actual career is a dog bather. It's basically, I do like the same thing as a dog groomer does. I just don't cut hair. And like, we get slow when it's cold outside. It's not a big surprise, but normally we just do things like deep cleaning or making phone calls or etc. etc. And corporate's been weird about labor. Labor only counts if you're working on dogs, and it's a thing. I can only work 2 days a week because I have fibromyalgia. And because I do mouse menagerie stuff, which is when I take stuff to furry cons and sell there, I also need 2 to 3 weeks off at a time sometimes because I have to take a week off before to recover from my day job for my side job, and then a week off after to recover from my side job for my day job. And it's just a lot to try and find a job that will put up with that, and to try and apply with jobs with fibromyalgia is also interesting because it's like my job specifically, it's like you are not going to be able to do this because it's very physical. So yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah, that's the thing you can't do with a back injury. Not very well anyways. Unless you can find some sort of like a supervisory role or something like that. But I mean, yeah. As you also know, it just sucks to look for a job when you have a physical disability because people just think you're lazy. My game's funky. What do you mean? Oh, it is. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, hold on. I forgot I had to create a new source. Okay. There we go. Much better. It tried to expand to the outer universe. It did indeed. I already mastered the Gorgon, so I'm not going to build another one. Now I can finally build this build print. I can build this. I can build this. And this. And this. All right. Ha! La. I can. Yeah. So my redeems aren't working again. Your snails laid eggs. That they do that. Spin. Hello, mini fresh chew. I think it's definitely. So I might be able to fix that. Hold on, Ninja. I'll accept in a second. I actually want to disable that. System, controller, keyboard, mouse, social, video. Windowed. Let's see if this works. Taskbar settings. I want you to disappear when I am not using you. I actually had that turned off, but I'm going to turn that back on. Can I, if I take it down one, how does that look? Oh, no, I don't like that. Sorry guys, trying to find a thing that works. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with this. And just work with it being not full screen, but full screen. Okay. Oh yeah? What kind did you buy? Alright, Lumi, you missed the explanation. I'm not doing mastery right now. I tried it. It made me extremely frustrated, and I rage quit. And I will go back to it later when I am not feeling quite so spicy about it. This is still wrong. Yes, it's the stealth one. And I know there are tips and tricks, and someone showed me to use a gunblade and all that, and I just I was also having some definite glitching during it because I would crouch and hide beneath the brick, and I would be hiding the exact same spot I had the previous time, and it saw me even though it didn't see me the previous time, and that was very annoying. And apparently, according to my friend who looked it up on Reddit for me while I was trying to do it, it is known to be kind of glitchy. For example, they are not supposed to see the dead bodies like they do in the normal game. You're supposed to be able to just, like, they're not supposed to alert to the dead bodies you're leaving. And one factually absolutely alerted to the dead body I left. Like, didn't see me, turned the corner, saw the dead body, alerted to me. So, Lumi, if you can hear me again, can you please hit refund on well, don't hit refund on the startle me, but could you please use a startle me command while I'm in game to see or love eyes or any of them to see shield mode is on. What is shield mode? Did you do that on purpose, Lemmy? I thought so. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. So, oh, fuck me. I just finished Spirit City. Trusty dear and good catch. I am done with that. So, sprints over Warframe to Spirit. Whoa, what are you doing? Don't do dumb things, OBS. Spirit City Sprint. Although Spirit City is technically down in the corner still. Ah! Ah! Okay. I don't know what happened with this, why it's like this. It'll probably fix itself next time I launch. Okay. Okay, I don't know, So, can you do dumb things? Never. I was going to don't worry about it. I was going to say refund the startle me, but it still worked to startle me. So I do have a horse. I have no idea why or how to use it, but I do have 10 to 15 hour games you can start. Oh, I do actually. Hold on. Let me just double check that. Here you go. You ready for it? I have the perfect recommendation. It's so good. I have actually streamed it before and I really liked it, and it is fun. It is a loosely a Cthulhu adventure, but promise, even if you don't like Cthulhu stuff, you'll have a blast with this one. It's about a talking sassy cat. I highly recommend it. It remains one of my favorite games I've ever played, and absolutely worth the full price. Worth it if you can get it on sale. Everything. I will say that I have backed a second game by this developer that I have in my queue to come up, and I am currently probably backing their version of Spirit City, the productivity tool. When it goes live, it will be set in the same universe as their second game. I absolutely adore this developer. I don't know how to do that, but I had done it the other day when I was live. But it is a good 7 to 10. So a couple bucks though. Light. Oh, okay. Well, I have another recommendation. It is only about 6 hours long. Hey, Sin. It is only about 6 hours long. It is fully worth the price, in my opinion, at full price, but it is currently on sale for $1.19. And it is a quirky little game, old school RPG style, but like really fun, cute art, cute little story, done doable in a couple of sittings, and definitely worth the price for $1.19. hydrate. Watch my hydrate counting go up makes me happy. Oh, then a stretch. Oh yeah, definitely recommend it. Especially if it was already on your wish list. Has a lot of fun. If this is the nav thing, I got that in my mail this morning, by the way. Yeah! Helmet! Yay! So you can take the nav coordinate out. I got that. I got that in my mail this morning when I logged in. But, okay. Those are the mods I've been looking for. Okay. Or I will be looking for. So far. I haven't, like... Especially looking for everything. I think I can give you a fish? I don't know if I have one. How do I... Miscellaneous? Oh yeah, I can. Night night, crow. Go sleep well, and I'm just chilling before bed, so. I won't probably be up very late. Hehe. Alright, while we trade, I'm just gonna take a second. And this isn't gonna last very long, but like, guys. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous game. The kitty is playing with the portable version of the game. Is that not so cute? Okay, I'm going back down to small now. Making it small again. Okay. Thank you. I shall add another fish. Have a long winder. Or an eel. Eel. Yeah, I can do a long winder. But only one of them. You can't have both of them. Because I'm trying to save one for my... I might put one in my tank. They're kind of fun. Yeah, trustee dear, I have a feeling they didn't make it look like any one specific thing too close for a reason. Sure, Soul, you can trade me a fish. Or Soul, if you have any of those mods I listed, primed continuity or primed flow or the steel charge aura. Yes, Lumi do. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yep, I saw that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm here. It's a good frame, by the way. You're stealing my color palette, though. I'm joking. I don't own a color palette. Primed continuity. Primed flow. And the aura steel charge aura. I got the 2 augers. Wait. I'm not going in here. This is the Doggoth Shrine. I'm not going in here. Not doing it. No. I told you I'm not going in the Doggoth Shrine. There's a spoiler in there. That's technically a spoiler too. I don't see a horse. Nope, I don't see a horse. I do. Don't know why I have one. Nobody even traded me that. It just was in my inventory. I do not see a horse. I will take a fish from my tank. Is Shiarra a... I don't even remember this poll. Where was this even a thing? Well, congratulations on your treats, y'all. I don't even remember this poll existing. It's probably not trying to spoil me. I don't know how I trade souls, so, oh, I have to hit X. Okay. I don't even remember that poll being a thing. I did not make that poll. Oh, that's, oh, you know, I do wish they gave a notification when we made a poll. I remember I made a poll and uh it didn't work. Like, it didn't give a notification, and I think it should give a notification when you make a poll. Anyways, that's my thoughts about it. It only gave me a notification when she closed the poll. But I mean, hey, congrats on your treats. Look at me. Oh, thank you for the Ayatan sculptures. That's a pretty fish, and that's a pretty fish. And that's also a pretty fish. Those are some pretty fish. Yay! Speaking of Ayatan sculptures, I tried to do that solo, and I suck at it, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. It took me to a mission type I've never done before. Alright. So, I am going to go to my thing. Go put fish in my tank. Hold on, I gotta put some fish in my tank first. It's very important. Medium adorned. Ooh, they look different. And this one. And this boy, because they're... And this boy. And then side tank. I want all my small boys. I'm gonna take you out. Put you in the side tank. Okay. Look at they're all such good boys. Hello. Hee. And then I need... I love the fish. They're good fish. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd be willing to try a sortie. I think I... Do I even have that quest anymore? I don't know.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreams.
I don't even have that quest anymore. Taste of decoration.
No.
I can do that. equipment, orbiter, decorate. Not right now. Sorry, I'm decorating. It'll probably show up in recovered, would be my guess.
Any of y'all see the
Wait.
feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
There you go. Yeah, you good boy. Yeah, you are. He's such a good boy. Oh, you're stick up. You gotta go. You're one of my favorites, though. So what if you go up here? There you go. That sounds like a good game. Design. Tactic. Okay, rogue contract. Do you fit without sticking through? You do. Okay. Yes, I have bought most of the plushies that I can. It's harder to buy the ones from Deimos because I need the tags right now. Yes. Two of them were, but it's the other one. I have things I can. I have so many. So many. So many stars. Not many sculptures. especially the cyan. I have very few ember, but the cyan I have a lot. Alright, I might as well. I already have a million Roomba. I don't need more Roomba. Ads start for 1 minute 30 seconds in my case.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Alright, Soul and Ninja. Would you like to help me get my Endo statue for the week?
Wow, Tenna, I'm impressed. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Ayatan treasures. Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Ayatan treasures. Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
And if I remember correctly, Trusty Deer, you are dying potato in game. Soul, I don't know if I sent you that invite or not, but I sent you another one. Haha! I have done a memory thing. Look at me doing a memory. Actually, can I? Aha! Edit notes. Treats for Artemis. Okay. Alright. Artemis, chill. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you lay down? Okay, hold on. Artemis, up. Over here. Over here. Come here. Artemis, over here. Come here. Over here. Wait. Okay. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good girl. Alright. Okay. There we go. Can you shake? Can't try harder. What did I ask for? Can you shake? Artemis. What's wrong? You're not in trouble. Just can you shake? Shake. Good girl. Oh, stretchies and hydrations and purrs. Oh my god. I missed the startle because it was in between all the other things. I hope the startle eyes worked. High five. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, the startle eyes might not have worked. I don't know what to tell you. I thought I had fixed it, changing it to the other thing, but apparently not. I fixed everything but the startle eyes, but there you go. Alright. Soul, are you paying attention to me? Calling Soul in chat. Please accept your squad invite. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, don't accept the squad invite. wait. It just came up with something. No, no, no. Totally fine. That's what you gotta do.
Welcome to
It
my
just
lesson
popped
for
up
you.
something
Here's
about...
a hot tip on the location of some iatans. That's the spirit. Let's go.
I don't know what just happened. It popped me up some message about dying potato, but I didn't see what it said. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Okay,
Resource
iatan
boost.
treasures marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Hopefully this will also get me to level, I'm curious about something. Okay. I was just curious. Hopefully this will also get me to level, 30 with this frame so that I can go back to Korra. Oh. Hey, look.
There's no doubt in my mind.
She got treats. That's all that matters, right? She looks so sad right now, guys. She's staring at her bed like, why are there no treats there anymore? Look, child, you just had them. You will have more soon.
It will only attack
Trust
when it
me.
senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, I hope whoever is there can do the thing.
You know, limber up.
Because this is how I failed this last time, is I didn't get through the doors in time.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
A juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, I will say, I fell. That's why it happened. I big fell. Waypoint 2. How do I get to waypoint 2? Okay, it says I go this way, but now it says I go this way. I'm also on the wrong frame. Use the elevator. Okay. Is this an elevator? I don't think... Yeah. Okay. Hi. I'm very bad at maps. Oh, there's the elevator. Okay. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm stuck inside the elevator. It's glass. That makes sense. Going through here. I have a feeling she's the one I need to get next. Next. Question mark. Because I know there's... Ooh, where is it? Where is it? Aha! Does everybody see this? Anybody else need it? You might all have it already. I think it unlocks if I scan it for everybody. Did everybody just get frame fighter data? Oh, there's a star here. Oh, okay. it caught my eye on the map as we were running. I've been trying to do a better paying attention to that because I need a lot of more cipher scans.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
So when I was doing it, I kept getting knocked down, but I have to get to here, right?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this looks miserable. This is where I have to get? I mean, I could probably do that. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that on the way back now because then it'll leave my operator back there. Well, no, but what I mean is when you're in the thing and you leave your frame, when you go back to your frame, it takes you back to wherever the... Whoop! Oh, well, I meant I didn't want to leave my operator all the way over there. But yeah, I knew what you meant. Okay. Well, that's good. I think I can figure it out next time. I thought, for some reason, you're supposed to use the middle thing to make you go flying up. And that's why I failed. I didn't feel too bad because I was the only one in there. It wasn't like I had a bunch of people with me that I failed. I had left it for public, but I forgot it doesn't really put that out for public for some reason.
Stay focused.
Beep.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got my sculpture. And I hit max rank with Vara, so I can now go back to Korra. For now. Until I need to rank Vara again. Okay, so that would make sense, but I swear to you that the other day I teleported back to my Warframe. But maybe I died. That could have been possible. Okay, now I get to go socket my thingy. It's really dumb that it won't let you socket it here. Socket thingy. First time I did this, I spent forever trying to figure out how you socket. I kept trying to click and drag. That's not how you do it. That is still a good tip. I would like... I will keep that in mind.
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place.
Is it worth it
Here's the endo you're after.
for someone who is
Okay, got anything else you want to convert?
newer to the game? Ever worth it to trade in your excess of iron stars? Because, like, literally, if you have more than double your cyan stars, okay, if you have, for example, I have 13 amber stars right now, so I need 26 cyan stars to socket. Is it ever worth it to sell some of your cyan stars? Okay, never. Got it. For endo, I meant specifically, but...
See you around, Tinsu. Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Seeing one of you. No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
I do wish that in this section, one of the ways you could sort was by Aya or Royal Aya. I really wish you could. Like, I want it to only show me the things I can buy with Aya.
I wear the uniform because I believe in the principles we died for. But the day will come when I take it off and lay it to rest. And if I'm too bloody-minded, hopefully some pretty thing is there to do it for me.
Come to the tree and press X on me. Okay.
Enjoy your future.
X on deer. Where is deer? Am I at the wrong tree? Oh, tree! Derp. Okay. I found you. I'm dumb. Ooh, also, love your, I hit X. Did it not work? You already requested a trade with this player. Okay. It says I've requested a trade with you. Okay. I have a fish. I offer fish. He is trading me more. Ooh, that Siren's really pretty. One of those is going in my tank. Hey, Reaper. Yeah, I got 10 gifted subs. I made it to a level 3 hype treat. Oh. Okay. Thank you. One of those fish is definitely going in my tree. In my tank. Possibly more. I might create a school of those little purple ones.
You've come to the right place.
I am very excited about all this endo. Oh, that's really pretty. I like their choice of color too. Although the wings are a little creepy once you look at them. I mean, I realize that dragon wings are actually their hands, but we don't need to make them hands, guys. No. It's okay, Reaper. You do what you gotta do, man.
Regardless of who's winning. The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
So I know you can sort by relics, but that is not the only thing you can buy with regular Aya, I discovered the other day, because I got my pet an outfit with Aya, because of course I did. Yeah, I was just wanting to be able to sort by what it costs. If it's Aya or Royal Aya. And they don't have that option.
My time has passed, but damn. I miss the heft of weapon. The stench of superheated plasma. I'd be fighting alongside you if I didn't have this thieving little miscreant to watch over. You can bet on it.
So this is the outfit I bought for my Kavats with Aya. Because I thought it was really cute with the tiny little hood. Okay. Hit the last tab. Miscellaneous. But all this is Royal Aya. All these are Royal Aya. I can't spend my Aya right now anyways because I need it for leveling something up. I don't remember.
Don't go
but
anything unsaid.
I have Volt, but not Volt Prime. Ooh, yes, you have, but I still love her.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, it was a syndicate. You think it's my primary? Oh, shit. No, I'm coming back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I can do this. I know how to do this. I do communications, and then I hit join. Nope, now you're not found. Okay. Oh, I forgot my new doggo is Ritty. I'm sorry, I read it literally at the second after I clicked. Hi, pretty lady. Wood. What? I said nothing. You heard nothing. I have not played the Jade Light quest. Ads start in 4 minutes for my stream. My favorite weapon so far is abso-fucking-lutely my dual Karos. I'm intrigued by all dual weapons. My dual Karos is my favorite. The bow is my favorite primary. I haven't 100% found a favorite secondary yet, but I am working on it. I do like the Gamba Core for some things, but the damage is super duper low, and doing that like secondary damage quest the other day was real hard. Okay, hold on if I can get it. I don't know. Okay. I appreciate that. Let me see if I touch it, she'll move, but let me see if y'all can see it on the camera. Oh, you can't see it. Let me see if I can do it without her moving. Good night, Lumi. Oh, no. She moved. Go back to sleep, Artemis. Go back to sleep. No, you're not getting you know what. I wanted you to see she had her head down on her little dog that's in the background. Go back to sleep. I don't know that I need any relics, know that I need any relics yet. I'm working on figuring out what arcanes and what mods I should be using for Cora. Oh, hold on. Yes, you're the baby. I'm not gonna make... I'll name her Lumi, but I'm not gonna make her... Oh, I can actually put that on my frame. Oh, wait, let's look at the kabot. Oh. I did too get genetic codes the other day. Fucking... Literally scanned a bunch of kavots the other day, but okay. Okay. Gakata. Okay, Cora Prime. Upgrade. Stretch. And then vitality. If we augur message and augur reach. I know what I'm looking at. Okay, I don't have primed continuity, but I have... regular continuity. then... Yes. Yes, dear, I would like that. And then equilibrium goes up here. Okay, can't quite max it out yet, but I can get it higher. And do I have regular flow? Okay, so what am I? I'm probably pulling... Okay. I'm probably pulling that. I'm going with that. Sucks though, because I don't have anything that does that. And it probably won't let me do this. Okay, it can. The only arcanes I had seen so far was somebody recommended for this build guide I'm following that does a lot of Strangledome is the big part of the guide. Molt efficiency, which is 6% ability duration per second, up to 36% per second while shields are active. Because the whole build revolves around keeping Pilfering Strangledome up as long as possible. Oh, I think Ninja was saying, careful not to go broke for me. I go broke all the time. I have been broke so many times. Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying I didn't get to the arcanes in the build guides I was looking at. I had only gotten to like the mods, looking at mods and stuff. Oh yeah, you're probably right, because I don't really need Master Thief. Melee influence. Requires melee arcane adapter. On melee, electricity status. Okay, so that goes on my melee weapon or on my prime? Requires secondary arcane adapter. On kill, 30% damage. That's a nice set of little... I don't know much about them, but I feel like that's a nice set. You're gonna have so many... Oh, yeah. I fucked up and I went broke. Is it because... No, it's because of what he's trading, isn't it? Okay, so I need 24K. Inventory. What is argon purple pigment? I've gotten so many boots. So many boots. Do I need those boots for anything? What if I just want to keep it for sentimental reasons? And I have other things I can sell. Do I need the crewman's boots for anything? Boot trophy. But I only need one, so I can sell 5. There we go. I should be able to now. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll keep one and sell the other 5 boots. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't know if I have the ability to equip arcanes on my thing yet. Let me go look. So, when do I get the ability to equip those? Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, apparently I have to wait for Steel Path, because that's only available for the art gun. But I do have arcane slots on my thing. So I can put that one that I got the other day, because I don't have anything else to put there. Okay. I don't actually need that, because all my pets do that. This is actually what's recommended. But I think for now I'll put Vitality back on. I'm looking for Shepherd. Looking for it. I have regular stretch, so... Well, I'm... it's specifically range of... it's specifically range of the Pilfering Strangledome that it expands. It expands my abilities range. Which may already be at maximum. I don't know. Treats for Artemis. Yeah, you heard me. Go back to your bed. Shake. Good girl. High five. Good girl. Are you the cutest? Yes, you are. Good girl. See, since I'm using the Pilfering Strangledome, I wasn't sure what to do about ability strength. I know accumulating Whip Claw is typically recommended, but I barely ever use my Whip Claw because I'm constantly using my melee weapons, so Streamline is on the board to look at. But I don't know, since my primary thing is the Strangledome, I don't know how that affects, if it affects Strangledome. I don't know what efficiency. So I get, okay. I normally do Strangledome, then Stabby Stabby. Yeah, that was a dog's ass because somebody had redeemed treats for Artemis and I was looking at the chat and hadn't changed it back yet. She's a good doggo. Yeah. Do you need blind rage? Okay. Yeah. So this is what I've got for now. It's still significantly better than what I had. Previously, I have not maxed equilibrium yet, but I can't because I will go broke. No. Deer knows. Deer's pretty. I mean, they're pretty good generally. I think I was asking for mod help the other day and saying I don't know. I do. No. So Thief's Wit just expands the loot radar. To show me the crates. No, I understand. I get it. So I did get rid of Master Thief, which is to open, but I like being able to see the crates on the box. I didn't know. So I know she has a loot radar, but does this show the crates on the map? This just says loot radar. It doesn't say that it shows the crates on the map. Okay. That was what I was confused by because, or that's one of the things that I was dealing with was because this does not say anywhere that it shows the crates on the map. And the other one did. But you are using the primed variant, which will have a bigger loot. I don't actually know that I have anything that can go there. Oh, are you sad? I might take that. Oh, I might take that. Oop. Hydration. But my pet has the ability to do it 90%. The only time I was using Master Thief, which is only 40% at max, was if I couldn't get my pet into a room. So if there is a better one, I will put that on. And I'm kind of tempted by this one because jumping is really hard for me. I'm also jokingly tempted by Retribution because I played Bioshock with a mod on that did electric damage when a melee enemy touched me or touched water that was touching me. And so I was playing, as they called it, Bioshock Snap, and the enemies were dying from posing too hard for their photos. Because they would be running up to me, and I would just in the game I was playing, you could take pictures to learn about the enemies, and then as you learned about them, they would get weaker. You would get stronger versus them, etc. And so like this would kind of make me laugh, because of that. It's either double jump strength or this one for the lulls. I hadn't played any of them. I played ads starting in 4.5 minutes, by the way. I hadn't played any of them. I played I bought the pack at some point and played all of them straight through on stream. BioShock 3 can go jump in a hole. Was not good. Do not recommend. Do recommend 1 and 2. I think I'm going to equip this one. But this is compatible. Do I do that one or do I do the mobilize? I think that one. I'll do that one for now and see how I like it. And if not, I'll go switch over to Retribution. Oh, I did forget to do one thing. Or a couple of things. I want to swap that out for this. See what I feel like with this appearance. And then oh, thank you, trusty dear. That is a helpful tip. but it doesn't do any status. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that puncture and impact were considered statuses. Okay, got it. I'll learn new things every day. Does status duration matter for puncture and impact, or is status duration only for things like fire and toxin? Okay. Keep in mind, guys, this is also a level 1 gun, so... Or 0 gun, so, like, I can't fully upgrade it yet. Okay. And stretchies. Okay, so if I took off the crit stuff for this... and put on... Okay. Oh man. I guess I need to go get more money. Okay. Yeah, I know I have ribbon mods, but I don't want to deal with that yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. I want to see what this is like unupgraded. Okay. So critical chance is probably good for this one because it's got a high crit chance and high slash. So status chance, yes, because it's got 3 different statuses it can inflict. I feel like this is a yes. I feel like speed trigger is a... Oh, I already have that. It is a good one. And I think vital sense. And then honestly, I think... Oh. Okay. So, yeah. A lot of the things I'm doing. Got it. You're supposed to be eating lunch, by the way. And I think fast hands. Would be a good one. Murder. You could be doing a murder. I always recommend doing a murder when you can do a murder. Waiting for that. And armor. Okay. actually fairly happy with my where my stuff is right now on hair. I know eventually the link fire and link vitality will be better, but since I didn't know that and enhanced everything, it's way better to keep this for now. Because, like, if I take metal fiber off and I put shield. So, 1472 to 489, like, there's no comparison. I'm sure eventually that will be better. Please do not murder each other in chat. Thank you. I don't, however, want to take these off because these are the reason she does so well. I did learn that shield capacity was useless because she has no shield. Oh, I got... Oh, no. No. It's okay. I already have that. I only have to upgrade this one more time. It requires almost 500k. Hydrate time. We're up to 10. Congratulations, guys. You hit 10. It's not a murder if they don't find the body, just a missing persons report and an awkward funeral. Okay, remove all. Okay, so I have Whip Claw. Stats are boosted by the equip mods. Let's see what my Whip Claw looks like brand new. Okay. Why did it go there? Go there. Okay. In Italian murder, they just pasta away. It's terrible. I'm revoking your chat privileges. Intruder, auto breach, live wire. Honest enemies. I am almost done modding. Actually, I can be done modding. For now. If you're going to go out, I might go with you. Swap. Helios. For now. Oh my god. I thought you did that on purpose, but apparently not. I'm laughing right now. Okay. What mission are you running?
Hey.
Toxin damage.
And we're out.
Okay. Where is it? I know I have it. Here we go. Toxin damage. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I won't run it. I'll go back to modding. French vanilla, but I don't like chocolate, so I'm not a good judge for that. don't eat a lot of gelato. I was just saying, like, if I had to pick one. This is actually a better. If you have that, and then Venari, when I'm running with you, doesn't need. Hydrate. Okay, Ninja, I swear, give me 5 seconds. I'm almost done. I went back and did more. Yeah, so many hydrates. Read this for me. Hydrate or you die straight. Okay. Ninja, can we do an index run? 'Cause money. Good point. Not enough. Never mind. Think about like 8K again. I don't know why I did this because I shouldn't continue this. I'm not going to continue this quest without Lumi, but oh well, we're here now. Oh, we can navigate from here, so that's fine.
Show me your dedication to this. I thank you, Tenno. You found something my siblings missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing the thing. What survival mission? Weirder.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Murder. It is a significantly bigger cage.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Come on, Venari. Not gonna happen. She's too busy murdering. If I'm a loot goblin, she's a murder goblin.
a capsule.
I'm amused when it feels like you broke survival mode. And by you, I mean the general you. Like, just when you're playing and it feels like you've broken survival mode. Nari's so tanky. I love that for her. Give it. Give me my focus. Thank you.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I see a star. Ah! No. Fuck me. Okay. I'm going for the star. Come on, Venari. You can do it. Right here. Right here. No. Now I'll go for my focus. I may or may not get it there in time. But I have no regrets. Nope, I didn't get there in time. That was a weird one. I'm very confused because I was jumping higher and farther, and then I remembered that I put a thing on that gave me more power to my double jump, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's actually, like, I can tell. It's working. I can't wait to tell Nomi that I use Murder on the stream all the time. I mean, I think the Vulpa file and stuff are cute. Yeah, I'll remember not to abandon the mission. You make that mistake one time, they never let you forget it.
I'll share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I think I learned my lesson that time. Don't think I'll forget that again. I don't know that I understand what you're asking. I mean, I think as long as, like, they're not trying to kill me, I don't have any particular problem with them. Like, I mean, I like the Entrati, and the fish are cute. Hey, at least I'm not the only person. Some of them are kind of creepy, but, like, I don't think being an infected makes them, like, inherently creepy or bad. I don't know. I don't think much about that. I know that the sun brought them in and accidentally got the Entrotted family infected. I know that Vlad likes to, like, try and mix them with Warframes and shit. Uh-oh. probably be time for him to leave. These are some pretty hard enemies over here, though. There was like a big cluster of them. I kind of guess the answer is no, I don't know if I know enough to answer your question.
The more successful we will be.
I mean, I literally just only am up to the second dream story-wise, so, like, all I know about the Infested is that somehow the Infested fucked the family up, and that the fish are cute, and the Volpapile and Predicites are cute, and stuff. I can say I feel like I'm doing much better now than I was. I could be wrong about that, though. It could just feel like that. Okay, got it.
Life support activated.
What? I'm down here now.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright. Night night, Bessie. Oh, but thing.
Another job well executed.
I probably actually should head to bed as well. It is 5 a.m. I don't know the answer to that question, Ninja, because I don't know about the Arbors of Hex yet.
Operator, please hurry up and do what the Cephalon has requested.
What is this? An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Oh, well, it's nothing. Ortiz is honored by your compliment.
No worries.
Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator,
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is
the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineers searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept.
Well, this was a fun time. My modding hours seems to have been successful. And I wanted to say I appreciate everybody joining me, whether you joined in for the productivity stream, the Warframe Winddown stream, or either and both. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, night, etc. I hope you stay hydrated, get yourself sneaky snackies when you need the foods, and also take care of yourself. You never take time for yourself when you need to. Focus on the small positives, even if they're small. And you have a wonderful time until I see you again. Thanks so much.